Hello, Blue. Hi, Daya. Hi, Ollie. Do I know about Lucilla? As in Genshin Lucilla? No. I'm assuming it's a gacha, Lucilla. How you doing, Ollie?
Love you.
Oh, Wuthering Lucilla. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Ali, I found a way more customizable and possibly more fun game than Stardew Valley for us to play. It's Sunhaven. Oh my word. Oh wow, Blue's on a 20 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Seven streak. You've been, oh my gosh, that's a whole week of me, Alicia. Are you okay? Yes, Ali, I am going to be doing the dungeon of the intervallo today. So if you don't mind a little bit of cat, hi cat. If you don't mind a little bit of spoilers, you can continue to watch. If you do, I obviously can't tell you what it's going to spoil. There's like a super big reveal that is very funny when you find out on your own. Burrito! Hi, Turtle. I am so unused to seeing you in stream at the moment that I was gonna say hi, Will. Oh my god. It's terrible. Ali's just waiting for you to finish MD. Hi, Toji! Myrtle! Toji? Toji? Or do you want me to call you Zoomy instead? Togi? Toji? Togez? Togge? Togge? Toggles? Togepi? Together? Hello, Claire. How are you doing today? Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Togi, Togepi, Toga, Toja. Okay, Toga. Very well. You can also just call me TD Mario if you like. No! Because I don't like calling you Mario anymore, because you're not Mario anymore. I liked it when you were Mario. I'm gonna call you Tario. Izumi Togi. How are you doing today, Claire? How's your day been? Tario sounds good. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. All right, guys, you heard it from their mouth, or you know, chat. From now on, they are Tario. It's a me, a Tario. Should have chosen Tario as a username. Oh no, are you going through a really, really tough summer? We're in winter at the moment, but gosh, it was so hot today. I just about melted. It's not meant to be this hot in winter. Oh no, winter! It's very hot. Oh no. How are me? How are me? I am... We're gonna do our single extraction because I've got like 200 of these. So for today, we're gonna start off on a bad note. I predict something to do with Yisa. Done! You know what? Fuck it. There's some Gregors I don't have. Nope. I predict Roger. Ah, Ryoshi. Oh no, those are the only two I'm doing. Literally. How you doing, Burger? This starts with an R, still counts. Raja. Like basically perfect, but it ain't staying until Thursday. Wait, temperature surprisingly moderate here, just below 20. Yeah. Oh, you forgot sunscreen? No, Claire. Try and stay in the shade. Try and stay in the shade if you can, okay, sweetie? Okay, sweetie bee? Alright. Ali, are you going to be okay with going through the dungeon with me? But also, yes, we do need to get together and play Sunhaven because it is adorable. So good, and it's so much more customizable and you can do so much more in it. Now, am I saying Stardew Valley is a bad game? Not at all. It is still my favorite go-to game of my entire life. However, discovering a new game with a friend would be really, really nice. Hello, Swordfish. Oh my gosh. Swordfish. I adore that. That's... You would like to purchase a Limbus? I would like to purchase the entire company. And then I'm going to sit them all down and then I'm going to pat them on the head and I'm going to tell them, it's okay. You're going to be okay. You do not need to go through any more trauma with me. Hi, Retro. How you doing, sweetie? Meta. Hello, hello, hello. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Here we go. We're gonna jump straight into our dungeon. Wow, you get quite a few. Well, I'm gonna get more, but like, whoa. Okay. No. We'll do exactly what we did last night. No, exactly what we did last night. Okay. Is Limbus fun? My sister been playing it. Is Limbus fun? Yes. I enjoy it. I've been playing this game for I think just under 2 years now, and have I enjoyed every single aspect of it? No. But do I keep playing it and am I enjoying it all the time? You know, generally speaking? Yes. Why the long break? I was out walking my fish. Doing fun today. Had a fun night last night at a band at the festival. Had a fun tour name. Ooh. Seen some memes. I love the clock. That's amazing. That's fantastic. I adore that. Ooh. Okay, so okay. Hey, cat. I need a hair. Ooh, hello, Twin Tails today. Thank you, Nylad. How you doing, sweetie? Cat, I need advice. Should I be going in with these ticket enhancers, or should I be going in with an entire full, like, good team of 12? Wolf Cardo. I'm doing all right. I'm doing better than yesterday. Yesterday was, well, today I'm really tired, but 7's good enough. Sweet. Push, you vote more currency? Sounds good. I don't think I can get any more currency than this. I don't have any other BL people, and I'm already using her as a support. So, yes. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 viable. All right then. If you say so, cat. This seems good enough.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
Gregor, who hurt you? Oh, my poor ears have been assaulted with Gregor pain. Anyway. If I need advice on the boss call, I will. Thank you. I know you're busy doing MD at the moment. Shouldn't need a full 12 team, just good level 60 units will be fine. Thank you, Blank. Hello, hello. You heard of me in the story, so I'm going to dip to avoid spoilers. Okay, Fush, thank you so much, darling. I hope you have an amazing... I'll check back in. Occasionally, because I might be doing a railway after this if I get through this. or just a straight up MD. Depends. Alright, well, Pappy is somewhat soon. Yeah, is it like the end of this month? Or is it the end of next month? I think it's the end of next month. So, this is S-Corp 2, right? It is reminiscent of my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon into S-Corp streets, what greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery I wouldn't be surprised to find in an S-Corp-themed haunted mansion. 'Tis a place hardly fit for human habitation, far more dilapidated than once expected. Thou sayest that people inhabit these lands for truth? Really? I think it has a cool vibe. Thank you, Ollie! Vibes my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here. Wow, she can sleep anywhere. The lives of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles. And the streets they inhabit reflect that reality. Many times I had contemplated in consternation how the folks here had even the will to live on. The shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. If the distortion reveals the fathoms of those it gazes into, as Kim had said, perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes. On the days when the skies were spotless blue and without orders from the council, I would scale to the roof of that shoga and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it would be a respite solely mine. Yet in this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival.
Actually, no. I don't know if I can because I had my ice cream.
Did you already have an ice cream?
Yes.
Okay, leave that for tomorrow. No more snacks. You can have soda, but no more snacks. You can have soda, but no more snacks. No, because you've had fizzy, so the milk's not going to work very well. I join him in looking up at the thatched roof of the choga. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed, and now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up toward the man on the straw roof. Impiano. Are you home? Are you home? I asked. What a strange visitor I have. Can we... Why am I so in love with this character? Why... Why not call at the front gate if you've come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. A dog? Really now? He looks like Jinoo from K-pop Demon Hunters, but more colorful. I'm not reading what you actually wrote. I'm sorry. It just got more funny the more I thought about it. I'm okay. I'm fine. Look, okay, Undo has already marked him as her territory. People say she is very yandere. My inner woman. I can see you up there, lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen the day? To have such an odd occurrence transpire twice successive. The work of a bewitching spirit, I say. What's so bewitching about checking in on someone? Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares? You know me? She certainly knows her jests. Hi, Darkness. Hi, Okami. She marches forth, vested in Warstrider armor, yet expects no violence. She wields the two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but Military Commissioner Yonyup, the principal of the famed Im family? You are certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I am not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the principal. Ha ha ha. Not a compliment. You see, Commissioner, this is a rhetorical technique known as a backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Does an officer ranked second ordnance have no wit to engage in such banter? Yeah, no. I felt that grip. I felt it. Trust me. I just had to voice the guy. Okay? Hi. Am I out of line, as they say? You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so no. Not at that precise moment. I know. I'm just saying that if I were her, I wouldn't ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe. But people do find friendship in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. You've got a friend in us, don't you? Yeah, I got it. I got the she. You got the she. All good. Fine, you have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons, so... But still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy, gotcha-digging, pun-riddled... Well, the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. It's because of that same luck that she took the joke well, rather than responding by cutting off my head. You are Out of line, yes. But I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The streets speak of a man they call Kim Lib. A man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exiled himself to the back streets. Yet, with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred heart, did he find in the path of sword another way into the nest. As the right state councillor's sworn guard at that. That's you, isn't it? All those superlatives. I know how to say the word. I know how to say superlatives. I know. Bloody hell. Yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have towards the right state councillor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Not a compliment. Just the word on the street. You're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Thank you. Realize now I know why Yisung talks like he does. It's just an escort thing because everyone talks like he does. Yeah, they're very prosy, aren't they? I want his hat to adorn my turtle shell. I want his hat. I also want what's under the hat. And does he continue to veer away from the line? I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, oh mighty one. You could have him dibs on the hat? Hell yeah, this is why you're like my best friends, Turtle. We complement each other so well. If I come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out and split you in two. 3 ways before this riveting dialogue brought us this far. So, feel safe to continue traipsing outside the line. But in return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now. And really, stalking someone's not very principled of you. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that? No. It's really a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me free rein to continue traipsing outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offers of kindness. Not that I ever do. He is something. Ooh. After I finish the story, ooh, thank you. I shall try to rein in my curiosity. Chat. I just I just need Kim to either be voiced by I can't remember their names, right? But I need him to be voiced in Japanese by either the guy who voiced Nanami in Jujutsu Kaisen, or on the complete opposite scale of that, to be the guy who voiced Ichigo in Bleach. Japanese version, not the English version. Like, he's either gonna be lazy and gruff, or he's gonna be super young and energetic sounding, but also lazy. Hi, Hermie! Yes, Bamboo had a dude. ABHD. No, you are right. You are right, Tario. I just... Ow, Okami. You sure have a way with words. A way of finding your way under the listener's skin, huh? Perhaps. Yet are such japes not to be expected among fellowships of close mutual bond? Look at that shit-eating fucking grin he's got on. Nah, it needs to be Yarok from his blade, the Zanbakuto. Ooh, I haven't gotten that far yet. I don't know what the blade sounds like, Okami. But you know what? Like, what's his name? Zangetsu. Oh my god! It's Zangetsu! It's Zangetsu! I like Tario. Men. Zangetsu, yeah. Oh man. They don't look like friends yet, though. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you? I was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Oh, really, Kat? Oh, you speak of the game, Sukyun. Rock tossing. Save them for the festivities of Dana. I was throwing rocks at passers-by. What the fuck, mate? You were what? This bit is such a meme. Look at me. Really? Oh my god. I retracted my statement. Which statement, Turtle? Fie on thee! That is a wrong deed, good sir. He's a stoner in more ways than one. I suppose it is. People of Pyo and Seoul in particular found it to be distasteful, and they did not let their discontent be hidden. But the B and the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Oh, curious. Then is it a right deed? Or a deed not right? Pale? Sal? Whatever is it that our art described thou'rt? Thou'rt? Fuck off, Don. Now you're... Yo, now you're fucking connecting them? Mate. Yeah, I guess, Turtle. Can I try to post an image link that I took from Discord? Not sure if it'll work. Probably not here. The link shouldn't work in chat. Maybe try to DM it, or if you're part of Discord, maybe. Stop streaming. You're hitting the wrong person, Cat. Okami, it doesn't help that you're standing right in front of them. I have forgotten Ungdu's voice. It is a well-known truth that S-Corp is also known by its other name. So, what the fuck? Salpipio Agro-Industries. Salpipio Agro. What the fuck? There's no L in there. Fuck off. A wing specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city. The vastness and the depth of its responsibilities have necessitated such divisions of labor. That's a name. It is a name. Okami, what are you talking about? I've actually never known Cat's gender. In my head, I assume Cat is female. But also in my head, it is not healthy for me to assume that Cat is female. Exactly. See? Cat is cat. He-Man. No, I don't. I also thought that. I thought they were a she person, not a he-man. No, I get the joke. Why are you trying to explain the joke? I get the joke. Now I was just saying. I've always assumed Cat was female. But that's in my own head. I will admit to my mistake if I am mistaken. I honestly don't care. Cat is cat. To me, anyway. Exactly right, Turtle? Cats are a weird mystery. But they're also very fun. I saw Cat was ow, stop biting me, Dan Cat. Look, shh. Can we not remind Cat that they haven't bitten my tail in over like 3 months? Can we just not do that, please?
Love this. Look. It's so much.
Stop scratching it.
Yeah.
Stop scratching it. Stop scratching
I
it.
was gonna ask if
There's some cream on my dresser. I was throwing rocks at. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! I need that as a sticker. Hey, what? Not that one. No, just the normal one. Oh gosh. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna turn it into a sticker for my server, Nylad. Those are Turtle's wires he uses for spaghetti. So are you the one who's chewing on the wires? Yeah, that one. No, put it on your hand and go. Other hand. That's all you need. Ooh, that's a lot. And then, yeah, that's it. Get those gorilla arms working. Good boy. There you go. It'll sting for a little bit, but then, it'll feel better. Good boy. Stop. I can see you scratching. Now just, rub your hands together so you can get rid of all the cream. See how there's heaps on your... There we go. Good boy. You can't wash it off. Otherwise you're gonna wash off the lotion. Just do this. Come here. Come here.
Take it.
And then the other one. There you go. Canto. Why would I admit to eating your wires? But yes. Ha ha ha. Okay. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 court circles responsible for different aspects of the industry. Sal, P, and Pivio. Each meaning flesh, blood, and bone, respectively. Sal, responsible for the cultivation of rice and earned grains. Pio, responsible for meat and livestock. And P, in charge of the technological aspects of both. Hello, Carol. How are you doing, sweetie? Someone safe, Pio. As a scientist and a researcher who once toiled at S-Corp, you must have felt the persecution of P faced firsthand. What? Fuck. Sorry. You must have felt the persecution the P faced firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable S-Corp. Meat. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied. The Trinity now degraded into 3 quarreling bands of profiteers blinded by avarice, relying not on honor, but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. An adherent of the flesh claims the position of the chief state councillor and monopolizes rice as the common folk's staff. An adherent of the bone, once a right state councillor, toadies to Sal and rises to the seat of the left state councillor. Kinda tired and nervous? Oh, I'm not happy that you're tired. I hope you get some rest soon. But why are you nervous, my dear? When such shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to even till the land as they please, anguished cries of suffering flood the streets. Thus, the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude like that of the emaciated dead. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone, and force them both to yield? You just have to say it, dude. The World Cup of Darts is starting. Playoff stage starts in a moment. First match is Poland, which I'm rooting for, versus the Republic of Ireland. Ooh, I hope it's fun. I'm not really rooting for either of them because I don't know the teams very well, but I hope this is a good match. And good luck for your team. Yields his flesh to claim their bones? Yes. I am the bone of my rock. What the heck, mate? Oh my gosh. An oft-heard poem when walking the streets of Escort. Oh. Then the people whom thou have targeted with thy rocks were... They weren't people. Rats. Rats? Ah, yes. The councillor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve? I have the duo wins, but yes, they almost got a heart attack. Oh. They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. So, You purposely threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptorat? Well, I simply could not help but react as such in the presence of scurrying rats. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do. I could use a good laugh about now. Just heartily expressing my gratitude, that is all. Those who, for themselves, what the fuck are those words? Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their scarlet oribons. The gall to scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them. Until now. English! Wolf! Do you speak it? No, I don't. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? I don't know. Espacito. I don't know. Well, if that is your intent, you're invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to get thrown in the dungeons teeming with real vermin. Oh, I was going to do just that. So, when do you stop being a sword and be human again? What? When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who'll ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the right state councillor. Wildschwester, mein Bratwurst. Return to this choga when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. Excuse me, but was she actually so freaking cute? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like I've got my finger on the enter button to like go forward and my finger twitched before my brain. She was adorable. Ah! She's a funny one, Mentor. Then this fellow you had often mentioned fondly was... Right. Haven't I mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow I'd left behind in Escorp? I must say, I myself found that relationship most intriguing. That a military commissioner of the Sal faction would fraternize with a bodyguard of the right state councillor, who was of the P faction. Still, I knew not that the fellow was none other than a military commissioner of Escorp. Ungdu's eyes had gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. It is news to me that you have had ties to a second ordnance official, a military officer with command over high-ranking employees, high-ranking employees, guys, of the wing at that. Okay. Forgive me. I looked up to see somebody enter into chat. After I read employees with a name that is Aishta? And while it is one of the prettier things that I've heard, and read, "The wolf brain is broken. The wolf is so bad at reading things. And I am so sorry. I got it. Aishtha? Is it Aishtha? Stop wolfing. No, I continue to wolf. That is the problem. Welcome in, my dear. Thank you so very much for coming in and joining us today. I hope you're having an amazing day. Don't throw stuff at me. Hush now. Ow. Thanks, Tario. How you doing today? You know, employees is a new is a new term. Oh my bad, I broke your VTuber chat. Oh my god, I broke your VTuber chat. What the fuck is wrong with me? Holy shit. That is not you, Aishna. That is not you, I promise. You have an amazingly beautiful sounding name. I'm just really not smart. Oh my god. Oh. Yep. I'm hydrating. The thing that's running through my mind at the moment is have a break. Have a Kit Kat. You're not you when you're hungry. Wolf brain be melting for all these long-winded sentences. Oh my gosh. I've even brought Nylad into the chat. I'm so bad. Nylad usually just lurks. Just says hi occasionally. But now Nylad's actively in chat. That's how bad it is, guys. Nylad can't help but say something. Why is this slogan actually matching so well right now? Well, I was in the service of the Right State Chancellor? Okay, you know what? I am going to take a quick break. I am going to get up. I am going to walk around, stretch my legs, slap my face a few times, and then I'm going to come back. I will be but a moment, my loves. Please, take this time to do a little self-care. Walk around, stretch, hydrate. Do not slap your faces. I will see you in a few minutes. Right, it's a what you do between with consenting partners while I'm on a break is between you and them. She thinks she can hold something. Wow, Turtle. You brought that on, Turtle. Okay. I think I might be doing better now. Look, I hate the way Yusung talks already, so this intervallo was great on my brain. Nylat, is that the reason? Was it you last night that was saying that this intervallo was confusing? Was it you? Is it because of the long prose? Well, that might be true, yet... Someone else? Ah, okay. Yet you would like to know why I, with such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up an exile from Escort? Yes. Can you stop pulling it off? Thank you? My child is baffled. Yes. Wow, what was that? My voice broke. Your silence over matters of such great import is why I have come to introduce you to others as a reticent one, mentor. We had made the Blade lineage our home, for S-Corp availed no home for us but the lineage. But you, mentor, I would rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all my best, all my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time. Kim looked around, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes, before moving on. We followed without a word. Sitting down low in my voice like Kim, for Kim, I mean, like Kim, I don't know what he bloody well sounds like, is forcing the rest of my voice to sit at that lower register, and I'm like, I want, okay, if I ever get to play with him as a character in this dungeon thing, like he's a thing, I want one of his attacks to be throw rock, or like it's called rock paper scissors, or like, I don't know, scissors flying through wind or something like that, you know, something recalling to that. But by the way, how much do you follow this game and PM's team? Like, I mean, I know all of this surface story so far. I am at current content. PM's team, I really don't like go into their like personalities or anything. The CEOs of VTuber, wow, only until like a year ago. Doesn't he have like a green highlighter or something? I have caught some of his streams every now and again. And I know that he hates Ring-san because he's so OP. I don't know how he feels about Ring-san now, considering there are other identities now that do way more than he does. But yeah. We emerge into a dark and muggy cavern, filled with air so stale it almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Ow! Sorry. My volume control is on, like, it's low down on the cord for my headphones, and every now and again when I shift, the dial rubs up against my thigh and it turns the fucking sound to like 100, and then I get blasted in the ears. I'm unsure what he was before. I just found it very fun. Whenever he streams, he does it as a VTuber. Like, that's one way to do dev streams and show off features on live letters. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure about before. I think before they did, like, he did just streams with no face or anything like that. It was just basically it was just showing his desktop, I'm pretty sure. Everything he does is very sort of cobbled together. Get both a VTuber model and in real life camera, depending on how he's feeling. Like, it's one of those things, like, if he doesn't want to show his face, then, you know, it's being a VTuber has its perks. I love his model though. Like, his model is amazing. It's so flippin' cute. Like, oh my god. So good. I'm back. Bear wanted to share some general information with me about Robert the Bruce. When you live with the neurospicy, you get used to information dumps about random things. Hi, Swaggy. Hi, Rosie. You're the pretty one. And boyfriend added. Sharing means he can, yeah, like he's comfortable talking to me and doing and saying all sorts of just random stuff. So I enjoy it. But that's why, like, sometimes I'll just randomly mute the mic.
You know what?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, I think you've tamed that down.
Yeah, I know. It'd be like. No, the last thing I passed to his head.
Do you want hints for the ego gifts from these? I haven't been around for dungeons before. Nyland, if I ask, it's one of those things. You know what I'm gonna actually put? I'm gonna put this. So if I ask directly, then yes. If I say, Chad, can you help me out? Then yes, I need a hand. If I'm just generally like, oh, I wonder, blah blah blah, that's me talking to myself. Merg. Also, Boga, I have not seen his Sakura model, actually. I have not. What's the difference? I haven't reached that stage yet. We are up for an ad break, my dears, in 5 seconds. Please look after yourselves, do some self-care, yeah? Google it. Okay, I'll take this time during the ad break to Google it. Oh my gosh! Did somebody create that? Or did he create that? That is so cute. What the heck? I also love how, like, well rigged his model is. That is, there was so much art around it. That's amazing. That's so cute. It's so good. During a crash out. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's... Wow. I enjoy it. I think it's great. It was really good. Well, that's interesting. There's just a whole bunch of Limbus stuff as well. Very cool. Very cute. Director's super cute and super valid. He only used it once to my memory and it was during a crash out. Aww. It was the most recent stream? Ah, okay, that's probably why I don't know anything about it. He immediately advertised about applying to work with Project Moon. Who... Glory to... Did you ever watch the anime thingy made during 3rd anniversary? If it's in a highlight clip somewhere, I want to see it. I did watch it. I honestly don't know where. I don't know which VOD it's in, to be honest. And I didn't do like a highlight reel of it or anything like that. I'm so sorry, Nyland. It was like, Manhara time. I don't want to expand. I didn't want to be massive. I made enough money. My employees can retire comfortable. I'm doing this because I want to. I could have sold to Riot for millions. I don't want to hire more people. I have BD seeking help. Anyways, be hiring. Oh. Okay. 1300 lunacy to during that. I am unsure if it was a sorry for the venting. Have 10 pulls. Yeah, I remember that happening. Do you know what though? Like, valid. It was probably interesting to see, you know, the CEO of something that's so beloved be very human. But I do hope that he is seeking and also getting the help that he needs for a healthier lifestyle, for a healthier mental lifestyle as well. It can be very exhausting to be in that mental space. And it's not great. So I hope he's, yeah. I think it made the community as a whole step back, and some people kind of just have a serious think about what they're saying in the community and what they're pushing in the community. I saw a lot of discussions around it. Anyway, here we are. We're here to talk about Limbus and be in Limbus, and I had wanted to do some other things after this, but it has been an hour and almost an hour and a half, and I am in the second node of the dungeon. Hi, Arma. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. A constant, powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang, the smell of blood. Then there was a path that was entirely silent, and the last one echoed with the harsh noise of sword striking against wood. Which path should we choose? You're doing this with just Kim and Ish? Oh my god, Rosie. The wind howling, the path that smells of blood, the silent path, or the path loud with the sound of clashing swords. We're trying to get to the heart of this thing, aren't we? This is my third go through the dungeon. Nice, nice, nice. This is probably more efficient going through this dungeon than it is going through MD runs. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so I want to strike out the howling path. The path that smells like blood seems pretty good. The silent feels like a trap. And that one feels like, yeah. You're waiting to farm the event so you can shard? Me too. I'm going to be sharding next week. Path level look, I'm tempted to do these two. So I think kind of, but empty is always better since it gives a BP level. Yeah, I guess. Hello, do you have another video to show me? Okay. I'm back. Flip a coin? When I farm events, I do it through MD with full bonus, and doing the pack can be like 220 per run. Plus the boxes you don't get, so that's my plan. Very good plan. I think Wolfie is very... Right. I'm gonna go to Silent Path. That was my first instinct. The passage was quiet, but that only intensified the uncanny dread pervading its silence. Nervous, the sinners progressed through the passage accompanied by the absolute lack of sound. save for the deep echoes of their own footsteps, until we reached what appeared to be a pedestal made of stacked stones. On top of the pedestal was something we'd become familiar with at this point. A can made for inhaling. What did we get? We got focused encounter start. Apply 2 damage up to all allies. Oh, cute! Cute, 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 cute. They do exactly the same. Good to see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then 8, 9, and then whoever next.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와
Damn it.
앞으로의
That went up
모든
in my
것을
ear again. And I just have bloody... Was that Ryoshu? Okay. God, stop it with the stupid volume! Fucking hell. You know what? Whatever. What are these guys? Hateful Blade Lineage Soooo. Okay. Oh, they're cool. Very cool. Okay, where's she? No, fuck. Why is this even part of the game?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
It's interesting that Kim is lust and the so is alright. Time for the true and tested strategy. Win rate, win rate, win rate, win rate, win rate!
지원한다.
They got cut. What do you mean? Did this get nerfed? Here's but a flesh wound.
그려낸 대로
필연적 절대적.
How about you? Yes, hydrate. I am hydrating. I have pineapple coconut juice.
그 삶의 마침표를
Did I have slash wounds? Yeah, I saw that.
지키기 위해서.
Strawberry juice. Do you know what? Fair. What's it like?
됐지. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Is it a bit furry? Like on the tongue?
예측할 수 없게.
Oh, carbonated straw. Oh, okay. Alright. I like to think I'm drinking wine. Ew, why would you want to drink wine? That's gross. Take a real drink. Like coconut water. Ah!
이게 심장이. 저 다음 목표로 5. 무아몽정.
Tried drinking wine once, hated it. I know! Isn't it terrible?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Fuck off! I need to put... You know what I need to do? I need to put a piece of sticky tape on this fucking dial. I can't tell you how terrible this is. That every single time I move, this thing goes up to 100% volume. Oh. Is that the German thing where they add some sparkling water to juice and make it a Fanta? I gotta find good bubbles to make uppy Fanta. Everyone was stoked to try it, never got why they liked it so much. Yeah. Chalky milk. Chalky milk is good. I can't have chalky milk. A, I'm lactose intolerant. B, I don't like chocolate drinks. Too much chocolate. Why is this so long? Excuse me. As we were slowly looking around the streets of Escort, a youth, after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, my son is going mad, walked up to us and asked for help. But milk, I know. The youth explained that, wishing to be... you know what? It's because I haven't put my glasses on. Hi, Daviads. It's because I haven't put my glasses on, that's why. Yes. I can't read. That's the reason why. The youth explained that, wishing to better his own status, he took the royal examination, akin to a public employment policy in Escort, and was able to attain a high grade for himself. And that was where his problems began. As far as he knew, people who passed the exam with flying colours like himself had their travel expenses paid for the homeward trip and were to be granted a guide. But there must have been a misunderstanding or something, because when he left the exam grounds, no one was there to escort him. Confused by the unexpected turn of events, he wandered away from the exam grounds in search of his escort, lost his bearings, and found himself in these alleys. He's asking if we could help him with directions. What should we do? Sorry, we've never been here before either. Let me ask my group if they can help. Yeah, sure, I'll help. Stupid idiot. Shouldn't have left the exam grounds in the first place. What happened to having a little bit of fucking patience? Isan, where are you? Very high. Failure would be a vagary at this rate. Yizang opened their mouth to begin, stopped, then turned around to where bamboo-hatted Kim and Angdu were. I am not so well versed in the geography of this area. Perhaps the mentor would know better? Come on. Kim let out an audibly disconcerted sigh, then walked up to the youth to give him directions. And take off that royal celebratory flower crown. You don't want people to know you've passed the exam. But why would... It's for a good reason. Just do as I say and you'll thank me one day. The youth stared back at him in puzzlement, before seemingly deciding that giving proper gratitude for Kim's assistance took precedence. He handed us what appeared to be a small ceramicware vessel. Might this be a water dropper for brush calligraphy? Though you may have no practical need of this, for I see none of you are much acquainted with the art of grinding ink against inkstone. I impart this gift to you in hopes that this dropper may form a small flow in your rivers of life. Ha! Ha, he says. Though it would have made for a rather moving moment had it not been for the exaggerated scoff Kim gave. The youth hurried on his path without minding the sudden discourtesy. Angdu later asked Kim what had spurred his sudden outburst, but he did not give her a reply, instead choosing silence behind pursed lips. Becca water drop.
특별할 것이라고는 없었어.
What does it do? When an allied identity gains assist defense... Fuck! The said ally gains 2 damage up and 2 protection. Does Ishmael have assist defense? Oh, Look at that. That's cute. It's blacking out the ones that are... Anyway. Let's just follow that. She does. Okay, so either the ring, Ishmael, or Mao. Okay. Ish can assist defense. Guessing he doesn't... Oh! Oh, that's right! That's right, it fucking tells us now! Cause it knows how stupid some of our players are. Which is me, by the way. That clear selection. Yes. 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 Yes? No! Doesn't show us. Anyway, I'll put her as 1. Ishmael has so much assist defense that she might as well be everywhere, everything, all at once. How do I... It only shows her as the buff. Damn. I'm still stupid. Ish can gain assist defense on defense and when allies is at 50% H or less HP. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. soooo, even though the poise is good. Because we wanna make sure that the next person that comes in is somebody that we want. Because friggin' what's his face? Heathcliff always fucks off when he runs out of ammo.
그래. 이번
Something wrong with
전투를
my
잘
chair. Give me a
마치면 칭찬해주겠어.
This is one of these again. Yay! Yay! I totally love that. Fuck off.
예측할 수 없게.
You're at the boss already? Yay!
귀화 요격 삼수 정민화.
한 점만 노린다.
By the way,
발검 차단.
we need a gun that shoots a sword.
셋째.
You know what? Yes, because there are plenty of guns out there that shoot swords. There are plenty of swords out there that shoot bullets. Oh my god. I'm not having a very good English day, am I?
이 순간이 다가오.
It's like it's my second language or something.
원망도 옅어지.
Hi, Joms. Or not Joms. Yay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Excuse you.
몰아떨굴 수밖에.
Weirdly, I think there is. I used to pray for these nodes. Can I? Oh, fuck off. I need to see. Why is this sprite so fucking cute? Anyway, let me see what his skills are. Drawer of the sword. Acupuncture. Yield my flesh. Overthrow. To claim their bones, obviously. Nothing to do with rocks.
타겟 포착. 1시간.
정해진 운명이라네.
He got weaker when he distorted, yeah, right?
귀화 요격. 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
그 슬픈 눈빛 헉 좋구려.
So when you say you're doing this with Kim and If, does that mean Kim-ish, dude and undo?
정해진 운명이라네.
I mean Merso and Ish.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
여기 심장이
결정.
잠깐저리 대기해.
좋아해.
I catch a glimpse of a figure staring off into the darkness of the unlit prison. Bamboo-hatted Kim lets out a sigh, but before he even truly exhales, "Who goes there?" A sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed us. What should we do? Claim that we are the prison's guards, keeping our eyes on the prisoner. Unsheath our weapons and stand ready for battle! I mean, we are in a hostile environment, right? Battle. You're not the prison guards. The woman who called us stood there for a moment, nonchalantly trying to gauge us, even as we stood with our weapons drawn. Then she walked toward us in a gait that could not be called aggressive. But instead of chatting with us, she called upon the figure sitting inside the prison. Would you care to explain who are they and what happened? The one-sided exchange continued for a while as she tried various lines of questioning to chat up the figure inside the cell, but it was to no avail. Might as well be talking to a corpse long dead. She let out an exasperated sigh before turning to us. Are you not here to visit him as well? Might you be those who share his purpose? Hi, Lupus! Say that you're not, say that you are, and explain the situation. Meh. Who will step forth? Let's just take advantage of this. No! Heathcliff! Before Heathcliff had the chance to get into the details of what happened, the prisoner suddenly spoke up. As much as he might have wanted to remain silent, it seemed that the story only he should know coming out of strangers' mouths seemed to have stirred his lips awake. Heath got cliffed. The, minute fucking percentage that he doesn't roll well. You got the daily milk this time, yay! I actually turned on stream properly this time, Lupus. You don't know them? Then might I consider them naught but spies who have infiltrated the prison of the royal court? We took to our heels as the woman, without giving us even a second to explain ourselves, charged at us with her weapon drawn. I mean, I was ready for a fight anyway. You're going to have some sleep? I've worked in less than 8 hours, so good night, you wonderful, amazing people. Remember to continue shining bright like the beautiful stars that you all are. Good night, good night, good night, Lupus. I hope you also have an amazing sleep filled with awesome dreams, and that you get all the rest for your work to...
Don't forget to stretch.
Rude. No, I'm kidding. Good night, Lupus. Please, please look after yourself, and you have an amazing weekend ahead. All right, darling? Stay safe out there. I hide away. (15 HP) and SP damage.
나는 총 쏘는 놈이라니까 이런 거.
It's amazing. Wait, what? I've made this hard because of this, right?
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
No, it can't be. My life is. Ow. Hang on. I got something stuck in my teeth. So we don't get to. Oh. Oh, that's it. We don't get to we don't get to beat up the woman. The chick that like charged at us. My life is. The experiences, the memories I have recorded are different. Alas. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Is it my imagination? Maybe they're using more vibrant colors or like something like that, right? But is it my imagination that the game looks better than it has previously? Like, sharper. Like, HD. You get what I mean? Does the game just look better? Looks the same to you? Oh, I don't know. Maybe my monitor needed the cleaning that I gave it today. I don't know. I don't know. But it just seems more vibrant and sharper and clearer than it usually does. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. They gave Ungdo bangs. That's what's it. And she's so cute. I always thought her forehead was just a little bit large. The bangs are cute. Very cute. Again, I am returned to this day. But I believe it's because it's not a distorted version of that background. Maybe. But I mean like the sprites as well, like the... Anyway. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we had heard before. Mentor. And look how cute she is. Like, honestly, look how flippin' cute she is. I have been here before. Ah, have you? Had a peek into my memories when I distorted, did you? I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grinned sheepishly, as though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Even though I've seen the ending a lot, I will not skip it. Ooh, that sounds peak! Yes, she is cute. Then this must be... Indeed. The right state counselor's estate. Someone whom I had once protected. Thought was worth protecting. Kim pushed open the main gates and made his way into the front yard. I knew Kim was evil. Kim's not evil. He's just misunderstood. Watch out, Ungdo. Take a tall step over, or you might trip. There were bodies splayed about the yard, and I couldn't dare start counting them. Good morning, Jack. He's just a dude. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some had their torsos split diagonally, and some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing here at the councils? No. Were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. Though I had but a moment to glimpse it, I clearly remembered what the Escort logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. The hats these corpses are, or were, wearing, are adorned with the same logo. So, why is bamboo-hatted Kim calling them assassins? In this corrupt land, the right state councilor's life was always as precarious as a candlelight in a tempest. Such is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in Escort, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants whose chokehold on power is ironclad. The most prominent among them, the left state councillor, with the chief state councillor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Private army? But they are prohibited in our homeland. So, they're kinda like the great houses of H-Corp. Each had their own armies? That is similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S-Corp's circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company, whose employees outwardly appear to all be working for the same side, is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to a different individual than the chief executive. What assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I had thought this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Jack, have you not seen this yet? Oh no, Jack, no! Spoilers! I'll be fine. Damn! Okay, look, you're just gonna have to laugh when the spoiler thing starts to happen. Not realizing that I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Why is he so fucking pretty? Jesus. Looking around at the yard teeming with the assassins. Ah, this is him talking. Looking around at the yard teeming with the assassins, I recall thinking it odd just how many of them they had sent. Though the left state council's power had grown to loom over that of the king, I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the triumvirate councillors at the royal court would have been. Foolish. I can't have failed you, Councillor. He's basically Hongul too to me. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the councillor. Or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed. Some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the councillor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees. I, Kim Lib, am a poor excuse of a bodyguard. And I failed you. And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was. The left state councillor. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. Though I am too meager a person to carry on your will, councillor, what I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that the favor is repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the councillor at last close his eyes in his grave. Or, so I thought. What? Greetings, honoured bodyguard of the right councillor. I see that you've been hard at work. Accursed parasite. I ought to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath. Some gall you had to show your face here. Oh, here? You mean the home of the Honourable Right State Councillor, who toils day and night in the service of the royal court? I know the assassins were sent by the left state councillor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Alas, alas. This unsightly display of anger. Alright, Ang. Alas, alas. This unsightly display of anger shames us all. Are all those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? The cruelty of your damning words is an fuck off. The cruelty of your damning words is an oppression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher. What? The accused shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered Right State Councillor arrived at the royal court. This audacious contumelious effrontery is an what the fuck, mate? Is an affront not only to the royal court, but to the heavens and men alike. The revered left state councillor, who has long been in disagreement with the right state councillor on matters of the state, found this offence to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day writ on the letter. What slimy bastards! What actual slimy fucking bastards! Oh my god! Oh, I mean, look, I get it, it's fucking brilliant, but Jesus! You purposely sent your own men to die because they had to die, right? They had to get Kim to slaughter them all in order to pin this on him. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is some fucking... Damn. That is some, like, historical Asian drama shit right there. Far out. Gigabrain tactics? Like, actually, though. The fact that this guy looks like a eunuch as well pisses me off. Huh? Yet, a tragedy has struck. all those lives sent to protect the noble counselor is slain. The bravery and justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. I mean, it is a Korean drama. I know. I just like, you know, like my brain is, yeah. A eunuch is crazy. It actually does look like, you know, a eunuch. With their like unadorned robes and whatnot. And now, the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court? Do you think they chemically castrate them? Oh. Thus we are, perforce, to arrest the criminal and restore the rule of law. You spout senseless drivel. I saw your men make their way into the council's bedchamber with their blades drawn. The councillor? Might you be looking for the right state councillor here? Alive and well? My lord? The vile wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered. No wonder he fucking distorted. Jeez. Perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army in the Left State Council's service? He sent so many of his men to their deaths just to lure me into a trap? Why? It was not a natural distort. Yeah, I know the what do you call it? The obelisk? No, what was it? It wasn't monolith, right? Yes, the monolith was the distortion. But you have to have that in your heart. You have to have that in your heart in order to distort so spectacularly. Like, what's his name? Far out, what's his name? The guy that I didn't like in LCE. Hohenheim, for example, had that trauma under his belt. That's how he could distort. Hi, Frost! So, like, if this is what is happening, yes, Hohenheim. If this is what is happening or has happened to Kim, no wonder the dude went all fucking batshit crazy. Now, don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor are you the cloud blade, but you have been rather an egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. You didn't like him? Man, I thought he was chill. No, I ended up he ended up being my favorite character, like one of my favorite characters. A little bit because Gregor took his identity, like he was one of Gregor's identities. B, because I eventually went to understand him, and yeah, you can't help but like him. But when I first met him, like in the LCE event, I freaking hated him. I thought he was stupid. Hohenheim is the goat. Yes, he is. He is the goat. He is the goat that gets it done. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan, with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. This can't be. For what it's worth, young man, I am sorry. I've come to realize the error of my ways. Truth is, though S-Corp is indeed a pond of turbid water, it was those like us who had stirred the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered Right State Councillor. 1,000 curses upon the villain! In his quest for the Right State Councillor's life, the butcherous man has already watered the ground with S-Corp's labourers. the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of this most serene wind. Ah, fuck, that was loud. Shit. And that charcoal-hearted villain is none other than the council's sworn guard, Kim Lib. Oh, I felt that. That was good. Oh, the sounds in this game. The fucking soundscape in this game, man. Kim and Triple H are pretty similar. Just one is a goofball and depressed, and the other is just depressed. I mean, I find that Hohenheim hides that behind stoicism and nonchalance, whereas Kim definitely the goof. But I was right, guys. Wasn't I right? Wasn't I right that the stumbling around outside the fathoms and all that stuff and Kim just happening to be where he was, I was right. He's a fucking Vash, okay? I was right. One has survivor guilt, other just has normal guilt. Heed us, oh villain! I just had to take a breath. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I just needed to take a screenshot. Hohenheim is more like a depressed man with trauma. Tries to be edgy, pretend he doesn't care for his comrades. I don't know what Kim is like, but I will find out. Yes, you will, Jack. You'll find out when you play. Not now, no, you're not going to find out now, but you'll find out when you play. Han Hobei. Okay. And let the aura bonds take you. She's so fucking cute. Oh! I'm okay. I'm alright. You've fallen far, my friend. You who were once considered a candidate for the honor of Angyum. You should see the amount of people say Kim is just Sans goofball who can be serious with one blue glowing eye. Wet catted Kim. Yeah, I'm aware. She can be that tall and still be cute as fuck. Holy shit. Has nobody heard of Brianna Toth? And with that brand of Anobi sapping your strength, even your mastery with the blade will only dull. Sorry, that was Pup. Hi. Meow. 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 You good? You good?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you tired, perhaps?
No.
Are you sure? Okay.
My head does hurt a bit. A bit.
A bit?
Hi.
In here?
Yeah,
Where?
right here.
Drink some water.
I
Yeah, drink some water, you'll feel better. There's some in the door. Yep. Good boy. More. Yep. Show me. Okay, drink. Sips, one sip, immediately needs to go pee. Some water. Okay, back to the absolute seriousness of this scene. Those arrows are fucking size of her. Are you to be my executioner, Gyonup? I hadn't received the orders to behead you, if that's what you're asking. Nor would it befit someone of my station to sully my hands with an executioner's duty. How will you live on now? I don't know. The counselor has abandoned me. There is no path forward. Salpipio Agro Industries is... I can't, my brain can't stop using the wrong syllable, like putting in the wrong syllables for that word. Agro-industries. Like my brain cannot stop just putting the brakes there. Agro-industries is more corrupt than I had thought, rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed, it is. Why? Are you freeing me? Once a game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 star points on the board? And find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examin... Kat, you were right. I absolutely adore this intervallo. I have the royal court's backing as its military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal. In the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. I'll report that even if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two. And you are needed. Bestcorp's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations. Like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by. It's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid. You're noble. Come with me. There is no hope left for Escort. You said it yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing their rigged game. Listen. They might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage and keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? No other shit from this intervallo. Oh, do we now? There. All done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go. And build your strength beyond the walls of Escort. Yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with Escort. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes, yes. Do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to Escort. That's all. Oh, that popped my eyes. Though I had left the rigged game, my records afterwards weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board were always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library, till eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. Oh, library. When Yonyop had let me go, I thought I'd escape the Tiger's Maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form begin to grow like wild. Blech. That was wet. And those in the attire of the Blade lineage, one by one, leap over the wall and approach us. Like the projections of Kim's darkening feathers. They're from his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impressions a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. Kim was a... Oh, okay. Cool. I will find that out later, Nylad. I'm actually playing through Library of Ruina. Slowly, they're getting there. Then they must be after. Yeah. Kim believes that if the Blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. That was a very long one. Pardon me. Sorry. Oh, have we got a focused encounter all of a sudden? Well, that's lucky. Oh, you got the new Ishi? Dude, she's so cute. I might change my PFB from Otis. No, I'm using her as a support. I didn't get the new... I'm going to, shard them next week. As it is, for me, they're kind of just collection points at the moment. I'm still working on the House of Spiders team. And I don't have enough Blade Lineage
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
IDs to make any of that viable. I didn't even have Kim Salt until last night when I sharded him.
이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라.
Her designs have been really good so far, yeah.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Oh, that poor person. I don't think you need Blade Lineage IDs anymore for Kim, considering the ego. The ego is made for the Blade Lineage team and Blade Salt. Yeah, I think they're meant to get the full out of it, you're meant to, like, link them all together. It's like...
능력이 심장이
지키기 위해서.
yeah. I just don't. Oh, pardon me. Ugh. I just don't have the resources to raise them. I have the resources to get them. I just don't have the resources to raise them. So.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
능력이 심장이
한 점만 노린다.
It's crazy to see his face, but I know. To be honest,
깔끔한 헤드샷.
I think the
머리통에
hype,
작살났다고.
like the general Kim hype, has not deteriorated even after meeting him. I feel like, if anything, the legend for me has gotten even stronger. Because, I mean, I might be biased because I'm an 80s baby, but that's my type of trope. You know, the goofball, accidentally really amazing OP guy. Like, that's just what I grew up with, and it's a good trope. It's a solid trope, and they have pulled this off brilliantly, in my opinion. Someone carrying a sword on his belt and a sack on his shoulder leaped into a haystack near us. A few moments later, a small squad of Chinookan's, torches in hand, rushed in from the same direction the man had come from. We saw a criminal who was coveted at the kingdom's properties flee in this direction. Speak up if you've seen the wretch. The Chinookans began walking up to the civilians and questioning them about the criminal's whereabouts. Despite all having seen the man jump into the haystack, all of them shake their heads and refuse to give up the criminal. Goofball overpowered characters always fun. Yeah, like I grew up with Vash the Stampede. I grew up with Dante, you know, from Devil May Cry. I grew up with what's his name? Like Ichigo from Bleach. You know, like I just all these so-called OP characters that were just, they just hid who they were because of all the deep-ass trauma that they had, and just chose to go through life dilly-dallying, you know? I kind of fluked Kim Salt's skill by converting all of his skills into S3, which makes him get 5 paralyzed per turn from an ego gift. Oh gosh. So he's claiming bones with 0 coin power. Is that bad? Are they hiding him for some reason? Soon the Chinukans have made their way through the crowd, approached us as well. What should we do? Say that you don't know, then slowly turn towards the haystack. Point them to the wrong direction. Ishi, you gonna do it for me? Gonna do it for me, Ishi? Yes, you are. Yes, baby. Good girl. So he went that way, huh? Appreciate the assistance. Who are the best Blade lineage IDs to run with Ishi and Muso? I am curious to know too. It's kind of a bad thing because I can't get full damage. Didn't you say that this was going to be a hard fight for you? Once the group of Chinukans hurried toward the direction I pointed them towards, the man crawled out of the haystack. Seeing that the Chinukans had gone, some of the civilians walked up to the man and gave their thanks. Good work, you. Can't have those vile Chinukan take a noble thief like you away, a thief of the people. They're all wretches, I say, wretches. So well fed while we all starve. I bet they'll bleed rice if we got 'em. Hello, loggers. Faust is boys too. Bleed poise, did you mean? Foos is very moose. Thanks to Fibs. Hey, why isn't Turtle Sax working? Why is Turtle Sax not working? I know, I'll have to investigate that later. Sorry, Duffids! He returned their gratitude with a polite bow, then approached us. You have my thanks. I did not expect to be shielded by outsiders such as yourselves. But this is a welcome surprise. Sax and Suit? Is Suit broken too? Who am I, you ask? Well, I have no name to give you, but it seems that the common folk have taken to calling the like-minded Blade lineage. I'm only stealing the sacks of rice the corrupt officials have stolen, and returning them to where they belong, just as Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim had once done. Kim squeaked out a small, embarrassed cough. I've lingered here too long. They're already on my trail again. It's about time I saw myself off. Even in a hurry, he bade us to wait a moment as he rummaged through his sack and produced a few packages of food. Take these. It's not much, but it should be quite filling for those on the road like yourselves. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be paid, eh? With that, he withdrew into the shadows. Kim, you are... Apparently he's a good teacher. All allies are healed. All allies healed for 50% of their max HP. Yay! And back to full SP. Yes! Poor Heathcliff was looking a bit rough. Looking a bit rough there. Wait, it makes sense. Kim looks so pretty. It's not just Blade lineage, it's also that other type. Are these both? They are.
당신이
All hell eyes are ill.
괴수로군.
Dude, you need to stop doing that in my ear. My heart breaks for you all over again. I don't even know which thing that's from. Also, Jack, look how cute he is. Look at him. And happened? She's so cute! Oh yeah, I have a feeling that 81 is on purpose and I'm gonna need him in the last fight, and I hate that. I hate that so much. Alright, wow, that... Somebody really wants this person dead. She is puntable. She's puntable. Like, look!
이 주변은 귀하에겐 해가 될
Look
수
how
있으니
cute Ish
물러나시.
is. And then how cute Andu is. And then how cute Ish
이
is.
주변은 귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니 물러나시길.
Oh. I just feel, yeah. Like, I want to collect her. I want to collect her. Pardon me. Somebody really wants this guy dead.
예측할 수 없게.
My office worker can't be as cute. The hairband?
히스클리프 지금.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
I do like watching their animations. They're very clean.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
자. 그대 흔들렸군. 결정. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
날카롭고 정확하게.
그대 흔들렸군.
둘.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I love how sassy
미래를
full stop
과거와
Hong
같이.
Lu is. He's just kind of a little bit fine, you know?
날카롭고 정확하게. 귀와 요격. 단수가 이어졌다면 너무나 떨굴 수밖에.
그 슬픈 눈빛. 여기 심장이.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Bop 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 bop.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I am bereft. I am left bereft of paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. Misjudgments burgeon when contemplations harrow the mind. Indeed. I have to clear my throat. Kim is very deep back, down low, and breathy, whereas now all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. She's very hard-voweled and clear. That was quite a switch I had to make. Yes, thank you, Davids. Actually, I don't have any left. So I'm actually gonna go get some. Quick streamer break while the ads are on. I shall return momentarily. Hi, Loki. Welcome back to stream. Kim's extremely sexy. Like, look at this chill and tired man. I know, right? Oh, pardon me. I has drink. Alright, that's done. You cannot tell me he isn't the tall, soft boy. Look, I didn't disagree with you, Loki. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know, this place and its enemies are projections of your memories. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expect to find Im Gonyup there. Gonyup was a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. But even she must have broken in the end. I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find of the current state of Escort. But it was plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure. Mentor, is that not but a baseless speculation? Your concerns grown uncontrollably. Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of the distortion reflecting upon your memories. Did this Im Gyeongyup appear as that monster does, Mentor? No. Gyeongyup wasn't like that. Gyeongyup. I still believe that cell. I'm just refusing at this point. Deserves to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is, I want to be a. The point is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious. Why did I second guess myself? Why did I get there and second guess myself? I know. Okay. Corrupted. And have it be a wing that cares for its common folk. Selfie beep 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 yo! If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking to supplant the current escort. You know, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer, floating down the river's flow to where the currents take him. When the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those who afforded me the undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind carrying me back to Escort, where I once fled. Shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way Escort is? But your method, as it is now, goes against the principles. I expected better from someone of your wiles. If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. I only hoped that one of those bends in that river of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of Escort once it was primed for change. Has that changed? What do you think? You at least seem to think I have. Because you believe that I shall stand in your path. God damn, man! Stand in my path. And stem the flow of this river evermore. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I, Im Gyeonyup, second ordinate of the official of the sword and military commissioner to the royal court, shall uphold the command. Shiskawi! And sever the buds of rebellion before they propagate. That was unnecessary, man. That was completely and utterly unnecessary. No! Why is it so scary when it's only a single person? My gosh. How big she is. Oh. Oh. Ox splitter. Bear splitter. Oh, that's right. I have fought her before. Except I didn't do any of this other stuff. I just bonked her on the head. Wait, is that different? That is different. Isn't it? It's slightly different, I think. That's not different, though. This flesh, I claim. Deal and take plus 20% damage on critical hits against and from Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Alright, well, you know what? Okay. It's the same? Kim the Yandere magnet? It's almost the same. It feels like it's almost the same. Feels like it was slightly changed with some assumed knowledge. Okay, so this one's the weird one. She's going up against that. Alright, and he's going up against that weird middle one. This is going to be rough.
발검 차단.
I fucked up. Shit. I already fucked up. I'm sorry, Roger. I'll activate you next turn. Undo. You must defeat your father figure's ex-girlfriend.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Kim's movements really remind me of Sync Sinclair.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Is this the one where, yeah, everything is shite? Oh no, 3 hours. We're almost at 3 hours to fix. Probably packing 60 pounds of muscle. Most likely. Most likely. Hi, Poke! Of course you are. You're hilarious, man. We are basically just doing a lot of bleed and poise, aren't we? Heal by 50% damage dealt. You know what? Yes. Take this moment. Let's take this moment. You got nothing. You're a good clasher. You're not doing so well. Fine. Honglers, what are you doing, Honglers? Who is on that? That is Heathcliff? Yes, Heathcliff, go help your buddy out.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Thank you, Loki. Super appreciate it. Oh, Swordfish, when did you follow? Oh, 3 hours ago?
이상이
good.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
Good, I didn't miss you. I didn't want damage for this, I wanted the effects. I'm just happy we have so many dark-skinned characters and an Asian gacha for once. No, my claim, my friends. Damn it, Pokey! I almost read that.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Did I see the Heathcliff? Oh, I was looking at chat. I didn't see Heathcliff damage. Was it good? Was it 6-7? Okay. why! It's just so that you can climb her. That's why she's built like that. I need. Well, what do you need my assistance with, okay? Do you want to climb up on my back, get some extra height to reach those branches? Oh, what am I doing? Bloody hell. Do you know what I should do? I should hit the things that they're hitting so that they get free damage. Because they are probably going to do much more damage than I am. To be perfectly honest with you. Damn, I'm double up somewhere. Undo, you're on your own.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
They are also at 0 SP. Oh shit, I didn't see. Exactly. You do know that I am a very short wolf, right? You can have uppies, but like your feet are still gonna be on the ground.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Wait, hang on, Jack. Is that why you like Otis so much?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Very well, very well. Why are you... Is it because you... Why, dude? Alright. Mega coping in Otis's case, which is pray she's not a bastard. Well... Yeah. Yeah. Don't punt me.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Honestly, Poke, there would be... Theories are not spoilers, because they're, like, spoilers are immutable fact.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Hi, Ultra. What is this event about?
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Choosing not to wallow in your own bad memories. Alright, so I can say that Otis might be an index member.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
Might be.
아비 교환.
Like literally? What do you mean, Ultra? It's choosing not to indulge in the ghosts of your past, but also failing terribly. The new IDs, nice. This is very fun. I'm also just trying to power through. I do not have any IDs that heal. I can't use her to heal. Do you know why? Because she's has to be at minus coins. Ah. What are the... Oh, that's what they've got on that one. Oh. PSR damage on. Ooh. Poise. Count to one random ally. I am buzzing. I'm buzzing. Buzz.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Bygone days, Ishmael can heal. Oh shit. Okay, I'll have a look. I don't need much, because as long as I keep clashing, they will do very little damage, but they're still doing some damage. So... they will eventually wear me down. There goes Heathcliff's rounds. I know, he wasn't really much help while he was around. Hopefully his backup will be good. Having's hard. It's all good. It's all good. I got you, Pucky. I got you. It's fine. It's hard to climb a tree with one hand. Hex now, Roger, for heals. Trust me, it'll be fine. The corrosion even heals too. Trust.
이
Hermie,
순간이
I don't trust you.
베어내리라.
You're mad and insane and do things for the lols and the challenge. I have learnt not to trust you.
지키겠다 맹세했는데
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
미래를 과거와
먼저
같이
빠진다.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
Love you, Hermie. Damn. What? Okay. Is it ego time? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it does. You were right. Thank you. That's very helpful. Thank you very much. Start you off slow, mate. Oh, fuck. Can't start you off slow. Sorry, Gregor. Can I ignore one of these? No. I can't because you're stuck.
예측할 수 없게.
Claim their lips. Oh my god! What do you mean I'm not supposed to bring slosh mail to Canto? You can switch Radiant's SP to positive if you need heal. I know.
청소하라고.
But that means work, cat. And I don't want to work that hard.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Can we play Dark Souls so I can tell you which ledges to walk off? No, Turtle! Turtle, you know that if I play Dark Souls, I won't even make it to the ledge.
처절한 원망.
You suck. You suck big fat chocolate balls.
억제 완료.
자!
부탁하죠.
좋아.
Yeah, not too bad.
시리멸렬.
날카롭고 정확하게.
내내 격정적으로.
Come on, man. Pop it. Oh, good boy.
밀려드는구려.
Good boy.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Is that the last one? He's struggling up against the last one. Yeah, hopeless.
날카롭고 정확하게.
No, dude, you couldn't even take the last. Kim held back, guys. Ish was the one that took her out. Sarah's casito? Recasito? Sarah's? Hello, Sarah's! How's the intervallo? I am loving it. Have you played it yet? Just let you know I'm on like the dungeon, so or I think I'm about to finish. Yeah, oh nice. You played it? Good. I'm loving it. I thought it was great. One of my favorite ones. Ooh. Oh, my favorite hairstyle. Thank you so much for claiming your hair coupon, Rosie. Even cleared everything with a lobotomy ego only team? Hell yeah! Good for you! Hang on, Pokey. Hang on. Stop. Just wait. I haven't gotten there yet. Just wait. She's not as powerful as I recall. Yet weighed down by the brand, I am not so far behind. Or ahead. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Verily, they appear evenly matched, yet... He's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade was... Hello! Hi, Igris! Thank you so much for the resub! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I forgot. It's been so long. It's been so long, I forgot what that alert was. And I was like, hello? How are you doing, Igris? That blade work is far beneath him. Seeking the end here, is he? Oh, she's gorgeous. Look at her. Look at her go.
You seem like this make that new. That has no clue what it is.
The scrubby. Call it a scrubby.
Oh, that thing.
It's funny.
Yeah. I don't remember where I last saw it. I think it's on the table. It's on the table. Is it in the car? Pup, have a look in that bag. Oh! Dad found it. Wolf, weird question, but how well do you know Marvel? Is this to do with your lore? Some of the lobotomy ego IDs has quite low clash power. Oh, so that's actually quite a challenge. Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing? You'd rather lock your sword with mine than parry it away? You can't have a proper sword fight without a blade lock though, huh? The duel between the mentor of a syndicate and a military commissioner of S-Corp is neck to neck. Clash after clash, the two warriors eventually lock their blades. Why are you speaking like this? Why are you narrating? Dude! Eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close in a final, fatal bout. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand, dead. Why have you just narrated your own death? Are you okay? Do you need help? Does Michael Jordan need to come and tell you to stop? Sure, Hermie. Sure. It is not Dante. No, I just want to see if you can guess my favorite Marvel character. Oh gosh, you'd have to give me some clues. If that is what you want, I will grant it. Locking swords, staring at each other. Good. Let's finish this. sass in that one sigh. Oh, how is that a hint, Igris? Literally. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Before we, like, fully get into Ungdu just, I don't know, pulling off both their ears because they're being stupid. Be right back. I'm back. Igris. Is that the only clue you gave me? Ah! Igris, is it a villain, an anti-hero, or a hero? But also, you may have told me already. Just as Bamboo headed Kim and Imgun up, ready for their final bout, Ungdu leaped in between them. Vigilante anti-hero? Moon Knight. Wait, he's DC. No, he's not. He's Marvel. No, he's... Anyway, he's in your backstory. I'm assuming you like him. I don't know if he's your favorite. Yay! I got it! I love that. Look at his face. Look at his face. Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, Mentor? Are you so scared to live that you would rather die? Yes, as I am. I am scared. I am terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I hadn't failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows. As though my path isn't haunted by ghosts. As though I can stand shamelessly before watching eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with the life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me. And when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I'd gone. Isn't it about time I admitted that this game cannot be one that... Mentor. The weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor. And the weakness in your heart had become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows. Hongdu? I thought you were here to talk me into keep on... What the fuck? I thought you were here to talk me into keep on living. I have issues with that sentence. Yet, your words pain me so. What weakness of yours is it this time that you would cast away your own creed and a life? What other weakness will you use as an ah! Wolf, fuck up the drama, why don't you? Fuck's sake. Hi, bullets. The artwork in this game is absolutely immaculate. Yes. Bloggers. It took them until last month to fix all the and others they had from launch. Oh wow. What other weaknesses will you use as an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibilities not asked of you. The Blade lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, Mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? Damn! I do! Fuck! Step back, woman. Holy shit. Oh my god. She is absolutely cooking him. Holy crap. What was the saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another? Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking a man when he's down. And I have had enough of that flippant larking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that all your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you had cast upon your own shoulders? None of us ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it that you've always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself, a tool wielded by willing hands. Why, mentor, I know not what kind of shame or responsibilities a mere a mere tool has. Do you? Because I fail to see any. Hans! If the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with that bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on so that you may repay your debts. Damn, the music! Dude has a harem. Out of blades. Out of arrows. Even in the heart that saw death lies defeated at your feet. There is no stone left for my next gambit. He's literally an anime protag. He actually is. There is nothing more. Indeed. Perhaps there was some merit in your words that I must retreat from this silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades. Mentor? That is not what I said. Interesting. Whence did you hear that poem? Yes, when inverted. What the fuck are you on it? Oh my god! Yes, when inverted. A bamboo hat is like an unladen ship. Oh my god. Oh. Angdu and the Imogen were knocked away from bamboo-hatted Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force. Forgive me, guys. I'm about to don my plot armor. Make room! I'm sorry. This is meant to be a cool moment. I'm sorry. Kim raises his gaze to meet the empty air as though someone were there. Oh, look, laughter. Escaping his lips. Shit. I'm sorry. I broke again. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh. Right. We know who he's talking to. It's the voice. But your last move was not a good one. Indeed. I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Forged me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into friend and foe both. It seems that, in your excitement, you have cornered yourself with that last move. Well, as it seems that I've had an opportunity to retrace our past moves, allow me to try something different this time. Be not so vexed by this round. As you say, we never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Alright, something's different this time, innit? He ain't distorting. I think that's an efflorescence, perhaps. Nothing's for certain, indeed. Yet I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached your ears, I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. By willing hands! Nothing in my life has ever been certain. Oh, that noise! Went right, like, behind my eyes. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire it to be a victorious stone nonetheless. English is so fake. How can you drink a drink but can't food a food? Oh my god. Thank you. I will take what encouragement I can. The strange invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman, Im Gong-up, readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw what a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted. A weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. Mate! A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live. Can you just stop there? You don't have to. Oh my god. I made that line dramatic for you. Fuck. Just do it already. And I suppose you'll be okay with that. Of course. You're gonna chant too? To hide from heaven's gaze, this hat I wore. An empty boat, it bore my friends along. In bamboo veiled, we drift from shore to shore. With wine, I don my hat to watch blooms throng. In mirth, I doff that fucking shut up. Just do it, mate! I doff that shroud to moon adore. So with this bamboo hat to veil my brow, though winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. Yeah, like, she's standing there, like, looking at her watch and tapping her foot, like, are you done? Are you done? No! No! Don't join in on it! No! Do you know what? The Limbus group is kind of just sitting there just watching this happen, and they're like, huh? Hi to me, Bamboo-hatted one, speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. I am he who has mentored the lineage of blades to its premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden, to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself of the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. So call me. God damn it. So call me Bamboo-hatted Kim. Oh my god! Bamboo-hatted Kim, the treasonous wretch. No! No! After all of that, you could have given us at least another 8 seconds of that last frame. I have to turn that down. Actually. Nope. Nope. No. I said voice. Why can't I? Fuck. The photograph rapidly fold away from reality. I get past this screen. Perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and the memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms were pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. Oh, confirm? Shit, my bad. No, it's always... See? See? It's still going. I don't know if it's a glitch or not. SFX. Master volume should do it. Honestly. Honestly, master volume should do it. Anyway. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms were pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. Thank fuck for that. Okay, now I can rage. Now I can rage. After all that bullshit we just went through, after all of the fucking tilling of that aura farm, we get 2 microseconds of that last screen. I am aghast. I am agog. I am fucking mad. Oh, what the heck? Like the fade to white could have been just a touch slower for me. Just a touch. You know, I could barely register after all of that stuff, right? And everything. Just to be able to just sink in that moment for just that microsecond more would have been it would have been like, ah, yes, that is what I sat through all of that for, you know? Anyway, it's a minor thing. It's a minor thing. The fathoms of S-Corp slowly lose grip on this world, and soon reveals the fathoms of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the backstreets in their blissful highs from taking the canned experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why? Why is everyone running away from all this? A baker, always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist, who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer, who captures beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. You want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion in a nest? A legendary fixer who can make the syndicates cower in fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real. Is everything in your lives, all of this, just empty means to an end? So that you can get high on fake purchased experiences nailed into a can? Why doesn't he sound French? Because I have several Europeans in chat and I don't want to like, I don't want to embarrass myself. That's why. That's why, Rosie. If that's all your life is, then my life and the photographs I've taken are all... No. It can't be. My life, those experiences and memories I've photographed are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping at illusions. Is that also why you can't do a British accent? I mean, I have to like change my own one up a little bit. Basically, do you know why it's so... Do you know why it's so difficult for me to do a British accent? It's because Aussies are lazy. Aussie language is lazy. Like, we round down our vowels. Even the way, like, I say vowels, and like somebody else say vowels. Like, we don't say Australia. We say Australia. Australian. Australian. Like, it's not, it's, yeah. Oh, Henry's gone off somewhere. I don't know where he is. He wanders. Australia, mate. Mate. Like, like, who's Henry? Every huntsman spider in every house is called Henry. Oi, oi, oi! Probably. Luckily, he's not terrorizing me. Arachnophobia for the win. Yeah. The British either shorten and clip their vowels, and are like really, really hard and fast, or they're really proper and that requires you to be quite enunciative of your sentences. Every vowel must be quite long and elongated. Is Henry actually a universal thing? Because I've been subconsciously doing it all my life and didn't know why. Yep. Henry's a thing. I don't know. One of us named him Henry and it spread. Unfortunately, when I try to do a British accent, my voice softens. It's all very posh, isn't it? I have to speak right rather deeply into the back of my throat. Henry! No, please, no, Rosie, no, no. Hi, Jenny! Hello, darling. So, let me show you the things I've shot. Rosie, no. Your voice softens to sound more prim and proper than whatever the fuck our normal accent is. I know, right? We're very nasally. Oh, very nasally. And we kind of just, we're just like, so, oh, no. Damn it. Why? Why did you do that? Why? I'm already pocket-sized. Yabba. Yabba. I forgot that I had my teddy bear on last time. This model works so weirdly with Vibridge. Hi, Ama. The memories, the experiences, the reality of your lives. It looks like you're perpetually falling asleep. Damn, man! You covered. This is the version of Wolf we'd feel bad being mean to. No, you guys are always meaner. You're meaner. It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl, on Merceau's face. I reflected upon the events of today, and could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. Ah, no! No, Joey's! Holy shit. Holy shit. Jenny, why? Why, Jenny, why? Sure, Turtle. Sure. You don't believe... Ah! Oh, fudge. Are you quite done? Turtle soup isn't working. I actually don't know why. Something's gone wrong with TITS. It's not it asked me to upgrade and I didn't, and now I think oh, far out. Oi oi oi. Holy crud knuckles. No, Jack, you can't. Sweetie. This one doesn't have different hairstyles. You can have those points back. You can have those points back. Jack. Igris isn't going to have the 200 points back. Igris knows what save does. You don't believe there's any experience in either the canned experience or that guy's photographs, do you, Mercer? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them? I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. But what I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Mercer. Huh? A figure materializes into a humanoid form, swirling out of the projector. He must be the distortion's... And next to him is another figure, stumbling out in a giant suit of armor. Blimey! That thing's still alive? It is but an overlay of fathoms, created within a distorted space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. Yet faint does she grow. It must be that the distortion's power is waning. Hark, accused one, for these are your crimes. The crime of fomenting chaos in a foreign wing while impersonating Chinookan's of... The crime of exploiting the suffering of blah 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 blah, downtrodden as a mere veil for one's own fathoms. And... I mean, I've watched Ben 10. And yes. No, Hup knows about it, but I was the fan of Ben 10. I was the one that watched it. I lost it after they became teenagers, though. I was a little bit, I mean, I watched it, but I was like, Stopped being fun. You know? Though it be a part of reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without the royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, this accused is to be sentenced to death by beheading. Ah! That was very loud. I'm sorry. And before we even had the chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword on the docugrapher's neck, decapitating him. Oh. Why am I so surprised that they showed this? Can an entity of the fathoms slay one outside it? Such an instance has heretofore never been observed, but as it is happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes. Yun-up is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the bitter end had she truly been here. As the headless body of the inflection point crumples to the floor, Im Yun-up's shape slowly phases out of reality. And we found ourselves back in the projection room. And there... No way! Don't tell me that headless corpses. We found a large group of injured NCorp staff thrown pell-mell about the room, and Ezra, who was looking down at the headless body of the dockographer.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Yep, right on. Gotcha. Team leader. Wait, that felt like a whole finale. You're not even halfway. Oh, no, I'm at the second. I'm at the third bit. That's where I am. Me at the third bit. Oh, I'm back. Do need to make myself a little smaller. Just so we're not like interrupting with the game. Hello, not pocketbook. Wait, anyway, I want Ezra to... And that's the initial report done. Good work, guys. Tucking her radio back in, Ezra commended us in a relieved voice. Book has got ads! I got 1 minute and 32. Oh my gosh. Hey, you need to look after yourselves. I'm gonna look after myself. I'm gonna have a drink. Oh, wait. Oh no. I have finished my drink. There we go. Sorry, I couldn't help it. All right. I couldn't help it. Aramis! Hello, sweetie. Welcome back. How are you doing? Mm-hmm. 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 30 seconds. Oh, are you back, Booker? Look, okay. You do you, mate. You do you. You want to get crushed? That's fine by me. Yeah. It kind of sucks. But it's not like you guys could help it. Who would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point? If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but... Well, that's for the LCD and team leader to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success since we managed to eradicate that distortion from NCorp. Not to mention satisfying our client. Also, Ezra looked towards Ungdu and Kim with a light-hearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more reason to, though, so it's all good. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. Tap! Hello, sweetie! Ooh, hey. The point is, we did it! We did the thing. It's done. Gosh, I swear I am never doing one of these without the team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing it more than a few times. Ooh. Well, at least he's got a car now. Yay! It seemed that the responsibility of looking after her LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. Thank you for the alert. Thus, I shall not abide by more of your indolence. You will now join us on missions and tasks as you are expected to. Is that understood, Mentor? Do. Would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? Oh, what I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out right about now. The raw emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded, and with Angdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Fathoms, it seemed to me that the two were back to the more relaxed selves I knew. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim, though, because that's how he's always been, at least from what I've seen. In any case, fine. You are released. Oof. You've given me a good, hard shake. Oh, it feels so good. Say, Angdu, I'm afraid they may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm. With your hem released, allow me to reiterate that. Stop! My heart finds peace, as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay? Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go through the trouble of rewinding the clock. Hang on, mate. I got a dislocated shoulder. Bro, you've literally died hundreds of times. You can deal with a dislocated shoulder. I can pop that right back into place for you. Allow me. I've taken care of similar injuries in the field. Yeah, I guess that's what happens the last time I let you do that. You rotated my bloody arm the wrong way and turned the bones in my shoulder into little chips. Don't sweat it. I can rewind that. By now, I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding listeners' injuries. A dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. I have aught to ask thee. A clarification, if thou wilt. Yeah? Dost thou recall how, as we battled the N-Corp's, pin frame team, the foes have taken photographs of us? And? They are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who hath violated her... who hath violated a taboo, forsooth? As we stood in their path, 'tis no mystery why we had to come to blows. Yet I find this to be most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? Maybe they were taking photographs to report their locations? Recording footage in taboo... Recording footage is taboo in NCorp, meaning they can't install security cameras here. Their only option for keeping a consistent record when tracking down a case or a person is by photographs. Thine words hold water, yet Most puzzling, forsooth. For I recall with clarity that from a certain point they had begun photographing us with renewed obsession. Oh, hey, that sounds like a question for Merceau. Given how often I had to rely on the information Merceau had provided me in this mission, I think I've got enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and pull the answers I need from him. I couldn't get him to tell us on his own judgment. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgments on matters. But since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen... Merceau, do you remember how many pictures of us the N-Corp staff took? I do. 56 times. Fuck, mate. Does he actually have an eidetic memory? That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us? I do. It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. So, did you get the chance to see which one of us got the most photographs taken? I did. Ooh, who is it? Who is it? Is it me? I make for a fine model, if I do say so myself. Ah! Oh! I actually managed to stretch, and I do need to get more. I can't even. I'm shaking my bottle, and the ice is so packed in there that it's not moving because there's no liquid in there. I'll finish this node, then I'll go get up and get a drink. No, it wasn't you. I'm sorry. Just this entire intervallo is scripted so fucking well. What did you do to Ricardo? It was me. Huh? But why? Did you really need that many ticks to do that? I mean, what's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? Wow, you really are learning his language. It was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under boots approaching us, louder and louder. What the heck? Encore. Ah, dang it! Are you here because we beat up some of your guys? Listen here. We had to, because it's a distortion. See? Oh, pardon me. Oh. No, Roger. I'm the prettiest of us. Credit him a gold bar for his coupons. He accepts it. I take the coupon. Now he's after my ass. Do you know why? Do you know why? There's two reasons. One reason is that you invoked his vengeance by insulting him so much that, like, you believe he was up to the transaction of giving you his hair coupons. Or the other reason is that you use the hair coupons. You look fantabulous. And he really is after your ass. It is as she says. The skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomenon. Limbus Company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at our headquarters as your first... Yes, we fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle. We intend to submit an expeditious expeditious request for damage compensation as you have recommended. But we are here on different business, so if you would be so kind as to let us speak. You think it's the second? Different business? I can just imagine his voice, like it's just like right my frontal lobe. They are here to arrest me, manager. Hold on, Moso. Let's hear them out. Wait, what? Moso did not resist. He walked past us and joined the group of NCorp employees. Please confirm that you are Moso, formerly One Who Nails, and a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magician Sisif headquarters. Confirmed. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from NCorp with imprisonment as the penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of the eviction regulations, you have also been informed that remaining in the NCorp's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged, and you are of sound mind to recall it in entirety. Confirmed. Ha! Hermie! Far out, man! Very well. Then, in keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands beneath your back, and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties. Resistance is futile. Oh, wait, stop! What the hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen, Merceau? Merceau, who stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the NCorp employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. I did, manager. Then why the heck didn't you want... It was less a question and more a reflex, but I didn't need to hear his reply to know why. Right. I never asked, did I? You did not. I'd say you should have warned us way earlier, but you'd just reply, I will follow those instructions going forward. Right? Yes, I would. Subject are now in custody. From this moment in custody. Custody. Did I? I just said custard. Custody. Merceau's in custard. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transported to NCorp headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, would you be the organization the suspect is a part of? Organize your ass? What in the bloody hell do you think you're... Heathcliff, you are about to antagonize NCorp. A wing. In the absence of a reasonably justifiable cause, such as a contract, engaging in battle with the city's corporate entities is strongly discouraged. Yeah? And we're supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they drag him away? This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Yet another development that was set in stone. Despite her calm and collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust either, as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the NCorp's employees. So, where you taking him? A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exile's sentence. They replied dispassionately as they took Merceau into custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun pricked at us like 1,000 hot needles. Merceau, now in cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on any ordinary day. How downtrodden does a man have to be that he doesn't even let his friends know, or allies at least, know about like he doesn't have any self-preservation. Well, that was it. I do believe. That's it, done. We've got 12/12. Don't worry, if he dies, we can just revive him, right? Preservation? Oh, what are you talking about, Dante? Yeah, like I feel like it just speaks to it just speaks to how little he values himself as a viable entity. That he doesn't actively make his own decisions. You get what I mean? There's no sense of self there. There is such a lack of sense of self that it's completely and utterly backwards. He has plenty of salt reserves. Ha! Very funny, Turtle. Like, I just feel, you know, reminder, Herman is from Anyhoo. Yes. Question. Would that have made Gregor also from Anyhoo? I actually don't know what wing he was in, if he was in any. You still friend me on Limbus? Sure. Why not? This is assuming I remember how to do this. Gregor was from G Corp in Canto 1. He was a Gorpian. I didn't know there was a G Corp. Look, like I said, I have been playing this for almost 2 years. I can't remember. What the fuck? Okay. I always love going through these. Faust, I need some Faust. Yeah, that hasn't changed. Our glories align. I'll lend you a hand. Whoever this one is, that's fucking peak, guys. You did fucking amazing with that. Salutations, I implore thee to try this Hong Kong. Standard. Please do share your glory. Yeah, not bad. Standing around as you did is what cost you your cream. Oh god, you're reading those, don't read mine. Focus on the tip of my meat. That's terrible. We can't be friends anymore, Jack. Homie, I don't know what your number is. Despite appearances, I don't remember everybody's specific number. It says I have 55 people here. Defend the creamer? Oh my god. Thus you cease to move, trapped in the stopped time for eternity. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. Pink Shoes Honglu. I really think they need to add a username system instead of this. Yeah. 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 Hi, 30. I shall be the sole absolute lord of Ryoshu. Okay. No sun has ever risen without a shadow cast. Ow. Oh! I was meant to get a drink. Okay. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I'll be right back.
I'm back. I had to,
help Loki with his food. What? What's a couple of pointed fingers when Don Quixote is resting all snug and sweet in my hands? Life is full of path. Not wrong. Hey now, that makes a family. Okay. With a creamer out of this world. Please do share your ice cream. I like that one. This is so beautifully done. But then what? No, I'm sorry, Kat. I don't know which one's yours. 100 and something, was it? I want to eat Heathcliff. Okay. I mean, fair. 108. Okay. All right. I'm luscious. Come at me if you can. I'm trying to find Hermie. No, wait, who am I trying to find? Am I trying to find Hermie? Hermie, have you logged in recently? Cause... Oh, wait. Is it this one? Is this you, Hermie? Yup, that's him. You logged in yesterday. Okay, yours is near the top. Oh. $108, you say? This one? Thus you cease to move, trapped in stop time for eternity. Because I read this one. It was beautiful. I loved it. I pointed it out. I really like this one. I love the look of this ego, by the way. It's like, oh, top tier. That's the line you get from getting the everlasting Faust ego. I like that. I like that. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. Who is that? 125. Very nice, very nice. I think I need to change my... I also need to change my company, to be honest. No, not necessarily. That's not a bad batch of peeps on there. You didn't change anything? It's really good. It's really good. I understand why you didn't change anything. Okay. What are the exclusives for this? I wish you could see these, because I can't quite see them properly, you know. Even with the big screen, I can't imagine what it's like. Yeah, anyway. Don't care. That's pretty cool. Don't care. It's kind of okay, but I'd rather that one. Didn't read your quote. Hermie! I did read it! You just weren't listening! Once more and yet again until we touch the rope. I did, but also it's cute. Trick your ears, manager bud. I do enjoy it. It's very nice. You're going to bed? Night, lad. I don't know what this is like with the new microphone settings, but good night, good night, good night. I hope you have an amazing sleep filled with awesome dreams, and that you get the rest that you deserve. You stay safe out there, alright? We'll see you next time. So I think I will aim for this and then everything else. And then if I'm so lucky to keep going, I will do all that other stuff. Now, it is 12:46. I am at 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours. Do I do a mirror dungeon run? Or do I go to sleep? Hello, Pew! How you doing, darling? This is called Limbus Company. You gonna go poke? Okay, darling. You having a great day ahead, sweetie. Thank you so much for joining us today. Super appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Artemis doesn't want me to go. I just get everything because I can rush MD if needed. Yeah, the thing is, R6, aka sleep. The thing is, I don't play very much. I used to not have the time because I was working all the time, but now I just don't have the motivation. Join us. It is not addictive. Trust. I mean, I should probably start one. Like, first of all, I should probably do my luxes. I have 20. I need these. I don't so much need thread.
이제 여긴 정리하고 다른
I don't
훌륭한
so much
꽃들을
need thread.
흩트려냈습니다.
But I
이제
will
우리가
do
지낼
one.
자리를 봐두어 볼까요?
오, 오늘도 지령의 뜻을 완벽히 수행했다네.
I just get the goods and call it. I don't bother with the cosmetics. Ah, do your dailies, Dante. Shh. Shh. I mean, look, I'm actually proud of myself. I am at the 500 mark. Like, I am proud of myself. I will not accept any people called from me. Oh, hang on. Oh. Striker! Oh my gosh! A whole year with me, Striker. A whole year. How are you still sane? How? How are you still sane? Where's Kim? He would be with Maso, which is sinner number 10. Oh wait, is it because I haven't... I do like this one. I really do. Nah, I lost my sanity before I found you, so we good? Yeah! I'm actually proud of myself. Oh, I see how it is, Wolfie. What do you mean, Hermie? What? I'm allowed to be proud of myself? Here he is. I haven't uptied him though, so I haven't got like the really good one. Do you know what? Do you know what? We're just... Sword of Legends beats rock. I will not accept any. Fascia. Chicken. I'm not going to accept any chicken. Beef noodles. No, I like beef noodles. Black tea. Oh, that's a good one. Hi, Rye. I'm very proud of myself. I can't say it anymore. How you doing, sweetie? There you go. I'm not going to accept any judgment. Well done, Rye. You know what? No, I'm going to go back to where he was before. Let's see. Wow, really? Just any word you want. It's awesome. I just finished making a public my most difficult voice acting piece of to date. Oh yeah, cool. I'll have a look at it tomorrow when I wake up. Awesome, thank you. I do enjoy some of your voice acting. I like the... There was a card Vanguard one. I can't remember. Oh, it's an old one though. That one was fun. I liked that one. Hang on. Do you know what? Yes. I'll not accept any judgment for now. There is another one that I really, really liked from before, and I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. Actually, I think I want that to be my first one. So if I go second and then third. Even though it doesn't, oh. Yeah, that looks better like that. And I will put that one down. Is it this one? Yes, that one down there. And then I'll put... Yee! I've been doing voice acting for solo leveling lately. Ooh, nice! Interesting. What? No. No. See, now the red ones look out of place, right? Whatever. I did the thing I wanted to do. Hi! Hello, hello, Kai. How you doing? Alright, so... look, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. We're going to... Me is in pain from committing a robbery. Where did I get what? Where did I get what, Kai? And what do you mean committing robbery? What have you done? What have you done, Kai? Third anniversary banner? By doing the third anniversary. Oh, you did payday too? Oh! I did the third anniversary. I don't understand. What, the entire third anniversary, like the whole event? It was quite recent, was it? Somebody else let Kai know when the third anniversary was. his 13th birthday, and I kind of got him a lot. My parents got him a PS5. I got him his first teen games: Spider-Man, Zero Dawn, and 007. Like $140 cologne. Hell yeah! Damn, that is a 13th birthday. Bloody hell, that's so good. So good. Oh, damn it, they give you extra things. Oh. No. No. Oh, what? When did I get him? Oh, duh. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Well, so what am I gonna get? 20, 40, 20. 60, 80. Is that 100? Is that 100 more percentage? You haven't seen the Honglu? Is he a good I don't fucking know. I don't know. I have no idea. And that's just from us. Who knows what the other family's getting him? Oh my gosh. That's huge. Well, good luck for their like birthday party and stuff. Math. Wolf's natural enemy. Yeah. Yeah. Bro's giving the male wife smile again. Yeah. The problem is, now I can't, now that I've started, I can't level him. Because if I go out of this, it's whatever they're currently on. So I can't even uptie him to get the other art, and it makes me mad. Oh, I can too. Oh, you're right. You're right, I can too. Give up rewards? Wait, if I don't have any rewards. Wow. Ow, you're smart. You're smart. My gosh. You're smart. You're smart.
이리 나오시죠. 노비면 노비답게, 죄인이면 죄인답게 이 오랏줄에 묶이시길.
Excuse me? Oh. Holy shit. Somebody's gonna somebody's gonna have fun with that one. Wait, I don't even know who he's supposed to be. It's just up ahead, young man. So you know what? No, I'm not gonna do this now. I will do it next stream. I'll do it next stream. What did his alternate art? I'm very sad that when you expand out, it's no longer an animated picture. Ah! Okay! I will stop staring at him. Shush! But also right. I need who do I need to fuck? Who do I need to level up? Do we need the Ring Apprentice in a viable House of Spiders team? Who do you need to fuck? No! Thanks, Kai. Nah, girl, enjoy your eye candy. At least somebody gets it. Look, I said the word in the wrong spot, okay? I mean, you don't need to level them, you can just throw them into the fire. For Ryoshu? Ryoshu's all the way, pardon me. Ryoshu's all the way up. Okay, look, guys, look. Who would you recommend out of the sinners that I have and that I need to race, right? So I think I'm fine so far. I mean, obviously, I'm not even starting on a Blade Lineage team, okay? Do I need to start posting Honglu arts in the Limbus channel? No. I would appreciate any arts of any of them, except for maybe no, actually, Otis is fine. Mummy Otis, like, you know, big muscled Otis, I prefer. For the House of Spiders team, bring all of the apprentices and Nurse Father. You betcha, Jack. I don't even know if I have them all. Fuck, wrong one. Oh. Well, looks like I do. I want to keep up, that's the point. Hello, Juanito! How are you doing, sweetie? How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. So, do I dig in with the House of Spiders team or do I try to raise a Blade Lineage team? Is he any good? Or is the ego just good enough on any Merso? I need to upside him.
얼마나 자객을 보내던 결국 내게는
I'm
반성
doing
앞에
alright,
한숨뿐.
Juanito. I hope I'm saying your name right.
아직 나의
Oh,
한숨은
he's
끝나지
delicious.
않았다.
Why is he delicious?
응수할 텐가.
I'm not going to do his up to high story at the moment. I will do it later. Ego, from what I've seen, is specifically designed for BL more. Is it so that when he like distorts or whatever, when he corrodes, is it corrosion so that he will distort into the dude? Oh, it's delicious. That's a Hermie question. Hermie's looking for Honglu art. Anyway. Okay. So, I don't think I have anybody else I need for her. Obviously we have the new guy. I don't know if the new guy is worth it or not. See, like, I still have him at, level 1 as well. Pinky. He goes for BL team? Eh. Pardon me. Ah! Yes! Here we are. Here we are. That I think that's who I was working on. Yes. Yes, I was working on what do you guys call her? Middle loaders? I don't know what you guys call her. She sacrifices them based on your pick order. Last pick to first. You can leave him at level 1 and just sacrifice him so she doesn't kill him until she's killed all the others. Otius? Ooh, Otius is a good name, actually. What a lot of IDs. Give me some Fausts. Unfortunately, I don't have many Oh. I do have a lot of Fausts, actually. Whoop. You can have some Fausts. We can share. We can share Fausts. Who is Potential Woman? I don't know who Potential Woman is. She Association. Why is she called Potential Woman? Because she buns. Do I have every? No, I don't think I have every Faust. Do it, guys. Do I accidentally have every Faust? So, should I be shifting focus then? Should I be shifting focus and raising a BL team? Ow. Oh, there's something in my eye. And if I do, I think I'll be starting with Kimsol and Hongla's. Hi Bullets, welcome back. Your team choice is dependent on what you want to do? I mean, ow! What the f is in my eye? Oh my god. I mean, I like doing the cool stuff. What do we have? Poise Bleed. I really love Poise Bleed. That has become one of my new favorites. Haven't played around with BL yet, but your best team is props House of Spiders Ryushu. Well, that's the thing. Like, question. House of Spiders Ryushu, right? Okay, look. Hang on. Story. This is House of Spiders. Yes. No, yes. I mean, I'm sort of just including every sinner that got put in this Canto sort of thing. Lots of fluids, some kegs, cells, thin layer, and some damn. What? What? Oh, what? So, says in your eye. Oh my god. Okami, that's... I mean, I feel like I have not played Honglu. Like, I don't even know what he does. I don't even know what he does. Okay, so I do believe this is my HOS, what HOS looks like, right? Poor Hong Lu. I also have him at Uptide 3. I have to start getting ready to sleep. Unfortunately, talk to you later. Have a good stream. Thanks, Rai. Good night, good night, good night, Rai. I hope you have an amazing sleep filled with awesome dreams and that you get the best rest and everything that you need for tomorrow's activities. Thanks for stepping on in, my dear. It was super great to see you again. You stay safe out there. Sorry. I mean, I'm just sacrificing him anyways. Yeah. The thing is, I haven't played a sacrificial team. I don't know how to do it. I've never played Ryoshu with the whole sacrificing thing, or, you know, the tag team with these two. Oh my god, I did it! Yes. Some house cleaners just showed up. Sorry, I was AFK. All good, chat. That's okay. You don't have to be on my stream 24/7. Wait, what? Every minute of the stream. I do. You know where I'm going, Jack. You just spam Ryoshu's evade and she'll eventually kill her allies. Yes. But like, okay. I don't think you understand where I was going. I've never played, like, I hate losing sinners. I've never even done a solo run for anything, none of those challenges. And I honestly don't know how to do it. Bamboo-hatted Merceau is nice in HOS team now. How come? Okay, choose all the HOS while having Ryoshu go first. And use Ryoshu's evade every turn.
자유로워질 수 없어. 이 거미줄을 끊어내지 않고서는.
Also remember to get the House of Spider thread ego gift. Oh, I'm just doing the Lux. I'm not doing a thing at the moment. I just want to see what this is. When allies die, he stays longer in his ego form. Oh yeah, that's right. How do you make it so he doesn't die?
대상 확인했어. 시작하지.
이 떨림. 왔군.
오케이.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
어디 보자.
부름이라면 기쁘게
Wait.
나서죠.
Oh, also has 2 revives while in uniform. Oh wow. Do I pick him or not? Probably not. So it has to have House of Spiders in front of it. So she's not going to go after her, right? Because she's not typically House of Spiders. Only pick House of Spiders. Okay, so
Yeah.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Every turn, have Ryoshu use evade once.
Loki, are you alright?
Meow, are you okay? Is there something outside? What's that, buddy? Oh, it's another cat. No, it's a possum. There's a possum out there. There's a possum out there. There's a possum. It's just a possum, dude. Hold your horses. It's just a possum. You don't need to defend your horse against a possum. Dang.
Indexed on is HOS? Well, I had 7, okay? I got 7.
감상은 어떤가요?
Thank you for the hydrate.
하나. 들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
쳐다보긴 이러면 멋있는 건 나가. 아직 안 끝났어. 내가 곧 당신들의 원망대로 끝모를
왔군.
Is that everybody?
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것을.
Dingus. I just saw what Kat sent me. It's beautiful. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, he is gorgeous. Bloody hell. Oh. Thank you, Kat. Where is she? Oh, bloody hell.
재밌겠는데?
하나.
뜨거울 거다. 조금 많이.
Took out Otis first?
내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다.
무아몽중.
Okay. Alright, so what am I looking at?
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
It's this one. 2 gained already. Did we already have 1? Oh, that's so weird how that starts to happen. Okay. In the order you chose to deploy them in? Oh, okay. Sweet. What? Why? Why? Why is that different? Lord. Do I do 2 evades? Sometimes I just let Yisung survive to use Furioso because I love Furioso, then I sacrifice him. Wow! Oh my gosh!
그대는
My
어디까지
gosh.
각오를 세울지.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는
I mean, they're
티비아의
not a weak
멜로디가
team.
들까? 당신을 죽여라 절규하는
당신
내
덕분이요.
모든 시간들의 아우성이!
저를 보내줍니다.
이거 분강 맞지?
Even without the sacrificing, they're not weak.
아무튼 슬램! 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
스위치. 검로 확보.
I mean, this is really weird, but the level ones are like, I'm pretty sure Faust is at level 20.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
And he's at level 1. So I don't know if I did this right. Really? First chain? Every idea is strong, so strong. If it works, it works. It's just a sacrifice makes Ryoshu a god. But you can just have Ryoshu doing 500 or 600 damage each S3 and spam S3s. What are we doing? We're teaching Wolf how to sacrifice people.
시연합니다.
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이
Yeah, she did it
저주했어.
twice. Okay, so she should be able to just do...
시연합니다.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것. 원망도 옅어지나.
연.
Why? Wait. Okay. I have to say, like, why is he the one that's holding on? The little yellow, the level 1.
앞으로 하나.
You can only kill 2 max? Ah, okay.
잠깐.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸.
슬슬.
저려.
Ooh. Okay, well, she went and killed all of them. It's my strat for RR6, by the way.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Oh my god! There is no way I'm going to know what all of these are. But can I just, like, do the thing now?
그려낸 대로. 예측, 불사이군. 그럼 아니야.
I've never seen that before, and that was pretty cool. Okay. Do I just do that for every boss on each level? Depending. Well, now I know. That's interesting. Hey, can you do that with this guy? Because once you do that, you don't have anyone in backup, and once that happens, you are playing a very risky strategy. Ah. Yeah, true. Dude, you can bully Ricardo with middle team. Normal mode, probably. Hard mode, I don't know. The rewards, I mean, these tickets obviously are worth it. But, yeah. I didn't do very well. Too lazy? Yeah, me too. Do I have Malfaust? I do have Malfaust, yeah. Is that for the assist? The assisting Malfaust? No? Oh, okay. Look, I just pretend to know how to play this game. It's for nuking. Oh, okay. That's news to me. But we're hit our 5-hour mark, my dears. I fucked around so much that I don't think I can do a mirror dungeon run tonight. So oh wait, there's a bloody ad coming. I'll wait until the ad's finished. Fake it till you make it. I'm not joking, I use her to nuke Ricardo phase 2 in hard mode. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Look, I still really need to learn how to play optimally. But my brain can only like do a certain amount of things at a time and remember a certain amount of things at a time. So it's more about like I will learn it piece by piece. Oh, sorry. Head got itchy. But yes, next week I shall dispense our beautiful Angdu. What are we calling her? What are we calling our Ishi? Oh, she's gorgeous. I do actually enjoy her. After using her a couple of times, she's definitely one I want. Ishdu? Okay. Ishdu sounds alright. I want to be able to shard this, but it'll literally be the last thing I do is these two. And we obviously want this. We most obviously want this. Get the roadie first? Oh, it's a healer. Oh, hello. Ooh, okay. Huh. Nice. I didn't realize it was a healing ego. Did not realize. And in Zane slot. What do I have in Zane slot? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. You know what? This is not helping me any. This is not helping. Where's the... I need to see it a certain way, otherwise... Okay. Zayn's this one, isn't it? Oh, Zayn's the first one? Base Ego, which does absolutely nothing. Her base Ego doesn't do anything? Oh. Hmm. She does better damage the more HP they have. I guess when you're putting that up against an ego that does multiple things, that doesn't really stack up very well. I get that. I get that. But yeah, that's more towards the end of the season, when I'm scrabbling around for resources and stuff like that. I currently am. So to run that viable team, I don't really need to worry about putting these guys, like leveling them. They're only really useful for fodder. Ah, see, she only has the fingers and the index. Or she actually has house spiders. Okay, there's the distinction. With the meta currently is, and how much chip damage we get, it's better to have a cheap healing ego. Yeah. No, I get it. Don't have to level? So I'm done. Like, my House of Spiders team is done, right? So I can start to work on the Blade Lineage team. I don't have that. Can I? No, I can't. We're still waiting for 2 more. When I got HOS Otis, the first thing I thought was Ryoshu food. We're still waiting on Valentina and Lucio to release. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Fun fact, I don't use Ring Faust in the HOS team. Not for RR6. No. I like the other Faust. I like Index Faust. She is very nice. You can also make the HOS Ryoshu into a pseudo burn poise team, but it's fine as is. Alright, I don't have her yet. Yeah. Oh, I don't have him. Okay, so that's what I've got so far. Because I want Faust to be alive for Thoracalcia passive healing. And the passive healing helped a lot against the chip damage from red coin. I usually just use other Faust ID anyway. She has to have a little strong ID. She has really good IDs. She does. So I guess I could put some resources into leveling him retroactively. And then we'll go from there. Yes, we will. Yeah, I don't have Thoracalcia. A lot of people are saying that one, and I haven't picked it up. Like, I didn't know what it did. Yeah, I like Fluid Sac. But yeah, Meltdown's okay too. It's kind of just sort of whichever one you want to use, really. Alright, my loves. I think that's gonna be me for tonight. It's 1:30 in the morning, and I'm feeling a little tired. I thoroughly enjoyed this intervallo. I thought it was masterfully done. It was lighthearted enough after all of the trauma of Canto 9 and the following intervallo. I can't remember what it's called. It's Red Threads or whatever it's called. That it was a nice refreshing breeze to have finally left H Corp and you know, all of that stuff and to do something different. I really enjoyed the fact that like we weren't dealing with House of Spiders stuff anymore. It was good. We are freed! Yes, we are freed. Twin threads? Yeah, that one, homie. Yeah. So thank you, my loves. Who am I gonna write out to? Oh, pardon me. Oh, sorry. Twinning threads. Yeah. I mean, Mew is doing Limbus. I think Mew's like at Canto 7 now? Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't really raid many people that I don't know at the moment. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mew streaming Limbus. I thought so. We'll raid into Mew. We seem to raid into him every Sunday anyway. And Seth's not streaming at the moment, so can't give him his weekly raid. Alright, my loves. Here is our raid messages. For followers and for guys who don't follow but still enjoy the stream. Lurkers. Oh, Juanito. Oh, thank you for the follow, sweetie. I super appreciate it. That's amazing. Thank you. Yeah. We will raid into Mew. Thank you to our lurkers. I see you guys there. Thank you for your silent support of the stream. I super appreciate you. Yeah. I can never get his name right. Alright, right into Mew, who's also doing Limbus. He's also like a super cool dude anyway. If you don't know him yet. And yeah, this is the end of my streaming week. I will be hopefully doing some more stuff on my YouTube. Check out my Discord if you're not already there. You're only going to get the link on the stream. It is a private Discord. And it is also the place that I go to the most. So if you want to like catch a hold of me or anything like that, that's where you're going to get me. I have a whole bunch of socials, but the ones that I'm focusing on at the moment is YouTube and maybe TikTok. I don't know. But mostly YouTube. So yeah. Alright, my loves, you have a great week ahead. I hope that everybody hits all of their goals and then you all make healthy choices. I will see you next time. Ow!